Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something new. Kind of. We're playing some Death Stranding 2. It's been out for an hour. So already itching to get in. Hex, how are you doing? Are you excited? I'm excited. We finished Death Stranding 1 yesterday with it actually ended up being perfect timing. Like, we did a couple of extra things after the end, and then it was time to like close it up after 103. I think it said 103 hours, 106, something like that. Pretty good. So let's see what the second one's all about. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's do it. We have the same controller ish, but we are now on a PlayStation 5. Sadly, not a Pro. And I apologize for the probably the worst quality ever. I'm sure. I do not know exactly where volume should be. So we'll have to like test that out. I think I kind of had it like pegged with the other one. Yeah, I know. I think I saw like a 2-second clip of a Digital Foundry, like the comparison part of it. I think it was like a trailer for their YouTube video, and they had like one little tiny clip of the comparison, and you could tell a difference. But it's the PlayStation 5 version did not look bad at all. Screen brightness. What is this like? We don't have a make the number on the right just barely visible. Let's keep it in the middle. Looks good. Bonus data found. Early unlock machine gun. All of these got battle skeleton 1, 2, and 3, boost skeleton 1, 2, and 3, and bokeh skeleton. I don't know what that is. A couple patches. This is all the deluxe edition stuff. Custom hologram quokka. I think that's like an Australian bird, right? Hey, Arrow. We don't have a fetus no more. We got like a toddler going on. All the skeletons in silver. We don't have all the. Oh, should we do the Death Stranding recap? Is this gonna be like just the video that they released? They released like a 6. Kind of curious.
You remember me? That's right.
Now we'll go through it.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape, and it's all because of the Death Stranding.
It's just a slideshow.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange.
Imagine trying to
the sky, rapidly aging everything.
Tell the story of
a phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people
of Death Stranding in 17 slides.
The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
This is feeling like a million years ago already. Yeah, it is.
Fragile.
I mean, a
Leader of
lot
the
happened
private
in like the
delivery
last 2
outfit,
streams.
Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, the former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced
Peter.
that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie.
We're just
and
gonna call
tried
him
to torment
Peter.
You and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
It seems like the way watered down version that you would get like in a history class in this in this world. Oh, there's no like hard and harder kind of set. It's just normal or brutal. I think we'll stay on normal for now. I'm pretty sure the difficulty really only affects combat. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, me, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. This is always the same, right? Just thought about the fact that they could just like swap in anybody's sign depending on the birthday they put and say that they're special and they get dooms more. I forgot that happened in the first game. So like my birthday had something to do with it. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Stranding. Each things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, a void out. We went over this already! Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Oh boy. That don't look right. Hey, Spencer.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fear is switching sides.
Already with the great music.
I own $1 million worth of stock still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Those just cutscene and flybys and stuff like that. But if this is rendered in real time, I think the game is going to look just fine. even on a basic bitch PS5. I don't think the Decima engine gets like the credit that it obviously deserves. Oh, look at that. I got a little bit of gray going on. A little bit. Or maybe that was just the light.
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world
It's BB!
lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
I will say definitely 30 frames, which I was not expecting more of. So we do have that. I didn't check the options yet. Shared content, everything. I know, it looked pretty though, right? Even at 30 frames. And again, basic bitch PS5, not a pro. Hide signs containing spoilers. Okay. Corpus icons. I think that's their new like in-game wiki I think I read about. Controls a soothing loo. Motion sensor. Controls for... I'm just going to leave all these on. We did not have motion sensor on the PC version. So I got to like actually shake the baby now. We'll see how much we like that. Did I change this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's changed that. Kind of always felt like the hold buttons required a little bit too long of a press. Camera settings, auto sensor, blah, 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 blah. We're just going to keep everything normal unless I see something weird. Subtitles on. Brightness, graphics, prioritize quality. Prioritize performance. Let's see what 60 frames per second looks like. I was not expecting an option on a base PS5 for a prioritized performance mode. Sound output optimization. I was looking for an option for BB's audio because I wasn't sure where BB's audio would come from because on the PS5 the audio came out of the controller, but we don't have BB. There's no BB. I really was not expecting a 60 frames mode in a base PS5. You know, I don't think we saw any options for motion blur though, huh? No, I don't think so. Maybe camera settings? I doubt it. Return home with Lou. Over there. Proceed along the ridge. Should I go this way? Is there a path or you need to accept the mission from Die Hardman? Are you talking about that, like, post-credits? Mission that I did yesterday? The one where I murdered everybody? Yeah, that was, you had to go to, the distribution center. Like, so you start at, like, what the heck is that? Since you start at the, you left of the delivery area. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. You start at Capital Knot City, I believe, and you got to go to Distribution Center West, and then there's a mission from
Sorry, kid.
Die Hardman. Forgot we don't have our handcuffs. You know what? I also just feel like it was never really this sunny, and like a lot of light does do some wonders for like just how pretty things look sometimes. I was going the right way the first time. Looks like we got like a slope down here. Oh, we've left the delivery area again. What do you want from me? Are you telling me to climb down the mountain with a toddler strapped to my chest? Is that what you're getting at? Is it this little ridge right here? I guess this is kind of like a down. I'll leave it to Sam to pick the worst way to get home. The little rocks that are falling down on my feet. See, here's the best part. We're going to play this with the 60 the performance mode, and since we're just gonna do that the whole time on like the basic PS5 Pro, when we finally get it on PC and like do another playthrough later on, it's gonna look like so much prettier, right? You still got a kilogram or a kilometer to walk. Finding a safe route. Tap L1. L1? You changing buttons on me? Wait, was it always? No, it was R1 before, right? I just did this for 100 hours. I think I know.
I mean, not like the look of that.
Oh boy. Are we in Australia already? Because this looks very Australia.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Yes, I am. We gotta like activate the aerial camera ourselves now. Or we can anyway, which is kind of cool. Now it's like a 2.5D platformer. We just make our own little flybys. Did Sam forget all the skills he had? I think it's been like a couple years. I think 2. If I have read correctly. So I mean, just a little rusty. It'll come back.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Is dark something we're worried about? I mean, I guess the sun's kind of setting, right? Hey Shang, how you doing? My son got his respirator out. He's doing better, but did miss the first 30 minutes. You didn't miss much. But that's awesome. I'm glad your son's doing better. And gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Well, that's new. Whatever the hell a gate quake is. Probably something we caused.
Oh shit.
You okay, Lou? I still call her BB. Oh boy. I feel like I still want to call her BB.
Okay. You're all right.
Woo! Oh, I can't like throw.
Let's go home and get you fed.
I was gonna toss her in the air. That's what I would do. It literally just started. We started over on like the edge of a cliff, and we're navigating home for the first time. So you really did not miss much of anything. We did play a recap of the first game. And that was about it. And apparently we have a thing called gate quakes now. And then we read a kind of second recap. that was pretty much a basic like this was the beginning and now. It wasn't quite as exhaustive of a recap for the second time, but we did have to like run credits like 3 times. So there is. Oh, we can like actually climb now. Climbing and jumping are different buttons, guys. They have changed things. L1 to scan. Square to climb. I don't even know what game this is anymore. Was this where I was supposed to go? Oh my god, we gotta get over that mountain too. So much for getting home before the sun goes down. I thought we had plenty of time. Yeah, Lou's a little bit grown up. I mean, Phoebe was adorable. I don't know how they made a fetus quite so adorable. I mean, I guess it was basically just like a premature baby. Oh, goody. And rain. Does she have oh, she's got like a little parka on already. Seeing if she had like a little hood that came up in the rain. Don't fall on your stomach. You know what? I think I was really adept at falling on my back. The worst place to fall when it comes to delivering packages that reside on your back, but the sun and shadow on the mountains look neat. Is this Unreal 5? This is Decima. This is a Sony exclusive engine developed by Guerrilla Games. Okay, you know what? I'm just like, I have no bearing on how far away this is, and it's like I keep thinking it's right over the next cliff. And it's just like so much further. I mean, this is a Sony exclusive game, so a Sony published game. Yeah. From what I heard, they kind of gave Kojima. No, this is on PS5 right now. It'll be out on PC, just not for another like 9 months or so. It was the same as the first game. They had like exclusive rights, or I think it came out about 8 months after the OG came out. I know this is not even a PS5 Pro. This is a regular old PS5. That's what I was saying. The Decima engine is like pulling some weight. From what I hear, they did give Kojima Productions like the pick of any engine that they wanted to use, like if they wanted to do like an in-house engine, and they picked Decima because they really liked the things that it could do, and apparently they were right, because this thing is nice. I mean, the Pro is just the beefier PS5. That's about it. I really just thought that we were going to have 30 FPS on PS5, and then we would have like performance modes on PS5 Pro, so we can like bump it up to 60. But having a performance mode also on PS5 is fucking awesome. Yeah, PS5 Pro is like $700. Oh yeah, it was a pretty game. The first one is pretty too, but we'll just drown our baby as we go across instead.
Yeah, we made it.
But they've definitely upped their game over the last 6 years. I made it. Sam, you look like a dad. Uh-oh. Can we see them now? Do we get along with the BTs now? Or is that just a hologram? Oh, that's how they hide. Oh, clever Sam. That's how he's hiding. He's got a BT hologram scare thing. That's pretty cool. Okay, for living in a cave, those are really clean toys.
Not bad, little porter.
Oh, this is adorable. And that shirt, or that, oh, that's a bib, is also adorable. My kids don't use bibs anymore, but I'm tempted to find whatever that is, because that's amazing. She's tired.
There you go.
No, Fragile can find me. We got a gigantic BT fish out in front of that. That's overkill. I think he was believable until the giant BT fish. Oh, we got an otter bed? Where am I getting all this stuff? I mean, I guess the country has been like recreated. Kind of. Yeah, the chiral printer. Well, no, because I'm in hiding. I disappeared. So I can't be on the network. Strand. She was so tired. What an asshole. Woke up my goddamn baby.
Who's that?
We chose frying pan, Sam? Okay.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
What's up with the hands? It's smart. They've thought of a lot of smart things since we were last here. Gotta hold your breath. Why use your hands? Use weird hands around your neck.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You
Yeah,
two
she
look
was
good.
just about to sleep until you got here.
Family. Here's a
Did I
gift.
give her a tattoo?
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network.
Oh no.
Service now
That
extends to the
fucking guy.
location. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Oh, that is nice. The Corpus. In the Corpus, you can review the story so far, examine technology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The Corpus is divided into various tabs. Use L1 and R1 to cycle between them. View the story so far. View a glossary of in-game terms, tips, and controls. Oh, that's so much nicer than the thing before. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps on the beach. While it's not clear what the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Cool. Ooh, what are gatequakes? Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affects only 100-meter radius. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate quakes. We got like all the informational stuff in one place now.
You care for a drink?
Hey, Prashu, how you doing?
Thank you, but no.
Quick review, please.
get
Worth it or
straight to
not.
the point.
IGN gave it 9 out of 10. IGN gives everything 9 out of 10. I don't know. We've been playing this for like a half hour.
For a
So
moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to
we
catch
literally
up.
just started. So we've been out for like an hour and a half.
Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
Yeah, the reviews are pretty glowing.
What about Lil?
I think that the few things that I've read all
It's a little
say
more complicated.
story's good and the delivery stuff
You'll
is
have to
all
learn
like tightened up and just more user friendly and better.
Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of bad stuff.
Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, it's adorable.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Good. Didn't like the
In
guy.
case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
I mean, every
after
time I
closed
used
up
one of those
shop,
bots, everything showed up
went and
like
started a new
80% damaged.
one that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge, and we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh my god, we got choices? Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Oh, that'd be
I
nice.
don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
State of the environment out there. Doesn't look good. There's a lot of red spots.
Contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
I don't love that.
As you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Are the BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this
I never
way.
noticed like the
The
tar
survivors
inside
have
is
since
the
become
ham.
divided and isolated.
I think we've ever seen a
cannot see BTs.
crater from
They live in fear of
afar
them.
all that
That
often.
fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Any other reasons?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I'm done with that life. Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that.
Sounds like
They're
that.
not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually pick it. I think we just got the first instant ending. Whoops. Oh, it's nice that they skip you right to this spot. I won't do it again. How many times do you think we can? I won't do it. There's no way that it's going to be a thing, right? Nah, we gotta do that later. No, it doesn't even let you do it again. Yeah, this game is pretty. This is base right. PS5, folks.
So you'll do it?
You stubborn bitch. You did this twice already. So I don't fully understand. She said that their company works outside the chiral network to deliver shit.
My kid with me.
That, like, the people who aren't on the network, but she wants to help expand the network.
Can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Oh my god.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Only a few days. Just be away from your daughter for a few days.
Link up the
No big
region
deal.
as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
They haven't advanced their beer yet. Still drinking the same Timefall Porter. Very convenient that she's just able to drop everything to take care of my child. Hey, that suit looks familiar. Why do I still have that?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map.
A lot less of a pain in the ass than handcuffs.
Details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
I miss Lou already. Yeah, me too.
It's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
We already got 2 secret porters in this area?
Coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out is even
we're
higher.
either like right on the border, or I guess that's where we're kind of checking up.
Once they're online,
This might already be
give them the
Mexico.
technology they need to
Doesn't
address
seem
the
like that far
situation.
away.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
I like that it's like all in a little circle around me instead of just randomly. Ooh, and look at the thing in the bottom right. And it like shows you. I mean, I suppose it had like a.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Like it kind of just showed where it was going to go on yourself.
Just like cargo.
So now it's
All these weapons can be used
a little
to
bit of
incapacitate
a neon
units
image.
without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Oh, the blood bag actually looks like a blood bag now. That's cool. We got a handgun holster. Game of the year, guys. Game of the year.
Looks good to go.
And look at that, we got a meter for how much cargo we're holding. Well, this UI looks so much nicer.
Finally, before heading out,
And you could just go back.
plot your delivery route.
You just go back.
Return to the map.
You don't have to hold the fucking button every single time you want to leave your cargo. Oh my god. They did it, guys. They did it. Oh. First glimpse at the SSS. Using SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look at the likes you've gotten. I assume this is like the bridge connections. Oh, we got photos. That's cute that it like has photos already populated in here. Bridgelink tab. Statistics. Form a bridge contract. I thought I had a friend that already had the game. Oh. We have stats for everything. Corpus. And that.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
All right. How's the feedback of the controller? It feels the same as the first game. So we can avoid the bandits by going kind of around. No? Seems like the smart move. I like that this is so nice, like having full like the first game you had that, but it was kind of like you just glanced for a second to see terrain elevations and stuff like that. This is real nice.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Even this is Death Stranding
How
2.
you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Can I move?
Commencing route creation.
I wish they would just like have a kind of like a mode for creating a route without plopping down all the different. Wait, it's actually better now. All right, let's remove this one. Because I want to go through this little ravine here. Looks like that is a pretty good spot. And then we go down. And we can go kind of like a ramp. Well, you know what? Actually, let's go up from here. Yeah, let's just plan the route to here. And then we'll figure out the best way around. Or maybe they give you like a bunch more markers that we can put down. Because we only had so many markers. Like I think once you hit 10, it wouldn't let you continue building anymore. Oh, I just saw the graph that like gives you all of the border bridges. Like all the elevations. So we're pretty much staying on. We're not really going up and down all that much. That's cool. What is the purpose of this game? Well, this is the sequel to Death Stranding, so it's just kind of the more of the same. We are a delivery boy. We deliver packages.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, you only get 10 still. Whatever.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Oh, it's like plastic and shit.
We decided to put
That
a
seems
hold
so
on
much
network
worse.
Expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
It's a Kojima game too, so it's just got a weird story and
before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges
it's a great
like
game.
that.
Not for everyone, but it's a great
And
game.
these expeditions split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Hungry?
Hungry?
Oh boy.
No.
Oh no. You
No
can't
more
stop them
baby
from putting them in their mouth. They'll just put anything in their mouth. I know.
Don't you get
Ooh,
fragile?
Sweet Money Bot is yelling again.
Don't you break my kid?
Now who wants to eat?
All right, let's get this done.
So far, like, I mean, the game's much prettier and all, but it wasn't bad before. But like, this feels like Death Stranding 2.0. Like, it just feels like the same, but like cleaned up and better, nice and polished. I'm gonna love that I like thumbs up every single time I use my ring. Okay. So they made it so you don't have to, like, you just push circle to go back. Yeah, he does need a hat, which is amazing. And they made auto arrange cargo a hold down to continue move. It's like they realized how silly some of their decisions were and decided we could probably streamline this a little bit. I think I'm gonna have a bitch of a time if I, like, when I decide to go back to the first one and if I try to platinum it or get all the achievements. That's gonna be an adjustment. Oh, we do have a hat. The field wear menu. Field wear is categorized by where it is equipped. Switch now quickly from this menu. Select the category. L1, R1. Wait, L1, R1 to switch pages instead of like clicking the stick? Oh my god. They thought of everything. Wear backwards. Okay, we're gonna do that. We can wear our hat backwards, guys. Next gen. Oh, okay. Wait, it's L1, R1 to go back and forth. And we can wear these on our head instead of on our eyes, which is nice, I guess. Odorect light. Oh wait, no, this is the light. Okay. I thought they were gonna let us change out our Odorect. I hope that's a thing. I hope our Odorect gets like some skins, because I liked everyone else's Odorect other than mine. And this is going to be a struggle without gravity gloves. I will just say that. I'm already hating it.
Only gonna get harder.
Marking enemies.
We're in enemy territory now.
I wonder if this is like replacing watchtowers. I kind of felt like watchtowers were way OP. Like just how much stuff they revealed without really needing to do anything. So R1 is stand and crouch now. And circle is punch. These controls are going to be the weirdest thing to get used to, just because I played the other games so recently. For 100 hours. So I kind of have those I kind of have some muscle memory going on there. We're good. Bandit grunt. I just hear that guy yawn from all the way over there.
Let's go.
That doesn't look great. I don't really know why I'm running because I don't think I have any shelter here. Oh God, it's a different button. God damn it. Hey, I will give them credit for being ballsy enough to say, no, we're gonna change all the fucking buttons. Like, I get that it's probably for the better, so I don't like this. I'm gonna run away from it. Strong winds.
Storm's coming through.
Oh no. Rebind the buttons you're liking? I don't dislike it. And a lot of the buttons I think make more sense. It's just kind of crazy that they're like, you know, we're just gonna change up all the controls. I'm not really complaining about it. It's just kind of just mentioning it. Hey, Ball Mary. I don't know if I'm just letting this pass or we don't have a weather network yet. Read a review that said overall your opinion of the OG game would intensify about this one, and that running around was better and Kojima bits were worse. Funny that they didn't mention the control chaos. What do they mean like by Kojima bits were worse? Like his little flavor stuff? Like worse, like more annoying, or less like Kojima? Speaking of Sandstorms, any plans on playing the new Dune game? I would like to. I've heard really, really good things. It's just kind of this is here, so we'll see. We'll see how far we go with this before we start diversifying. Like we're not on a time crunch anymore, so I don't like need to play this until completion, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see how long this has its teeth in me. the running around and doing deliveries and building stuff was great, and the story and cinematics were less well done and less satisfying. I think on balance, the guy loved the game more because the non-story got so much better for him. Yeah, I heard that it's just it's just like a quality of life patch on Death Stranding 1 pretty much. I didn't really expect to get all the way over here, but that's fine. Yeah, when I saw the huge dust cloud, I kind of thought it was just gonna like kind of roll on by and be done. But it looks like this is a weather event. Maybe assuming that we have kind of these kind of weather things that'll show up on the forecast instead of just timefall. Yeah, we're in Mexico right now, or I don't know if we started in Mexico or if we are we're just crossing the border now. But this is, I think, the border to Mexico. We might be like right on the border. I don't know. It hasn't been established. We are working on bringing Mexico into the onto the chiral network. That is our first task. We probably would be done with this if I didn't run away from the sandstorm. It was obviously a scripted event. Oh. Gotta get up there then.
Don't worry, you got this.
Damn, you're looking a little dusty. I reached the graveyard. Is that it? What do you mean? In that mission? Did you do the mission? Like put that base on the network or whatever? Yeah, the graveyard's just like a little bit of be sad about this kind of moment. Oh boy, I should have gone up there. I don't know if I can get back up there. This lightning is getting real goddamn close. I guess we can take a look. We can go that way. I think, yeah, this was just the better way to go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Hey, wasn't that bridge the one that I didn't want to go on? Oh, yeah. Can we climb up there? I think we can climb up there. What about jumping? Let's see how good our jumping is. Maybe they've improved that. Think we can cross this. Oops. See. So it's not the best. Kind of done with this storm now. Oh boy. All right, so this is kind of like a little path over here. We got a smaller crossing area right here. Or we can go all the way down here. Looks like we got a little bit of a...
Commencing route creation.
Is it trying to say that we have like deep water here or... Risk level 2 waters.
Delivery route.
What's the little smiley face? The signs menu. Oh, we can just plop down signs instead of having to go into our L1. That's cute. Sign that allows you to play rock, paper, scissors. Place this sign next to another porter's, then press square to start playing. You cannot play rock, paper, scissors with more than 2 signs at the same... and at least 1 sign must have been constructed by someone else. I think the wind's blowing this way, so it's probably helping me, right? This is a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. Wait, we're already over the the water. How did that happen? Oh, it's like that is a really small gap there. Barely noticed it. The fact that I can't see shit is not helping anything. Oh, thank God. You know, I don't think I ever picked this stuff up in like there was zero need to ever have like run out of the 3 pairs of boots that I was carrying on my person. We barely ever changed our boots into the ones that were hanging on our backpack. So why you would need to make like emergency boots in the field, I have no idea. So you appreciate seeing anything later? Aren't so picky about the look? Like the look of the game? I love the look of the game. The game looks pretty. I think I was just like, this is the storms you're gonna have to deal with now, is these dust storms. And they are kind of a bitch. Sun has begun to set. Is that gonna like play a role? Are we gonna like actual night times and stuff? Oh, we get text messages. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around. Just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. Well, she was going to sleep before you showed up. I'll send another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Need any help with deliveries? Having any trouble making deliveries? Just open your Ring terminal and select Corpus Tips. APAC. SSS allows you to view messages and photos from people across the chiral network. Meanwhile, any screenshots you take will be saved alongside your location data, allowing you to view a record of your activity. Be sure to give it a try. I said the baby was going to be a toddler in the articles. I was worried they were going to have you hauling the toddler around. I know we started that way with the toddler on like a baby Bjorn on our chest. Look at how dusty I look.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Is tripping and smashing the toddler be no worse than landing on the baby in the first one? I don't think you ever landed on the baby. You always landed on your side or your back. I think we were really good about like rolling while we were falling. Deliver and report. Chiral network gateway. Contents damage. Oh, everything's already selected. We don't need to hold the button. We just push it once. So nice.
You must be Sam.
Is this boring or not?
Easy to come this far south.
I say if you've played the first
Bring us
game.
onto the chiral network, right? That's
Oh,
a
they're
relief.
actually fuzzy now.
We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
This is more of the first game. If you don't like the first game, then don't play this one, I would say. But they have added some quality of life stuff, so maybe if you were on the fence, give it a shot, maybe.
Thanks again.
Average content damage target 5 or less. Oh, they actually made like it matter how much damage. It was always 50% and shit on the first game. So like you could beat the hell out of the cargo. It didn't matter. This was one fall.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for... It's just like everyone says. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Yeah, I can't tell you if you're going to find this game boring. I do not.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we got a stealth stat. Servicemanship.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every validation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter as well as your delivery style. This is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold start to open the corpus for a detailed description. So it's probably possible that like you have a really, really low combat score and like you just don't have that branch of the star at all. Those look like much more meaningful categories than the OG star.
Begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
What was untenable like corpse
As I mentioned
disposal?
before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Uh-oh.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
That's good. How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
What's the money on the fact on us never using a pillow again? They're very dusty. Oh, all better. Nope, not our head. Did we just go to our private room and not immediately sleep? And I think our shower and bathroom breaks are all in one too. Sam's sunburn has healed. Uh-oh. We're gonna get sunburn? Oops. Oh, we got like multiple comments. Ah. Sam, the shower and toilets are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons, learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out. Everything once your room's got to offer. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. Thanks, buddy. Do I have to sleep? Just grab the pillow, man. It's right there. And we're naked again. I love that bib. It's so adorable. How did we not get that for our kids? Like such a simple little thing. Yo. Uh-oh.
Lou,
Are you alright?
How'd you get here?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
That's not really the point.
Just focus on the road, okay?
It's not like
Yeah.
I don't like being away from Lou because I'm worried she's not fine. It's I like being with Lou, and this is the first time I'm away from Lou. Her skin's not ready. You know what? I didn't notice. Did she have skin showing? Use toilet showers. View test weapons. Use the sink. I think we did this once in the first game, like where we actually looked in the mirror and. Customize look. So we're going to have to actually come to the mirror a couple times because we got to... We got to use it to customize our stuff. Color. We'll match our... outfit. So no monster tie-in in here anymore. They got rid of that with the director's cut. Black camo. We can't do anything else. Oh, it's like whole new outfits, not just to change color thing. Yeah, we don't got pink yet. Which is sad. I'm really liking that I don't have to hold the button to like confirm my shit all the time. You just kind of like back out. Because even after like 100 hours, I think I was still like backing out and it's being like, are you sure you want to back out? We're going to lose all of our changes. Like, okay, go back and just hold the button again. Yeah, Monster was the tie-in with launch. These were monster drinks. And then what? And then they switched to what was the thing called? It was Bridges Energy. So it was like the in-game version of Monster. And then after we unlocked the Timefall farm, then it turned into a porter, like a beer. So then I just got drunk before I went out every time. It's awesome that I gotta like drink 3 of these every time I want to go out again. Customize backpack. You know, fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Just select fabricate, see which components are currently available to you, and weigh up your various options. So we got like 5 spots already. And it looks like we just got patches. Cute patches, though. Yummy. Wait, can I like select where it's gonna go? I wonder if these buttons are like where I can attach equipment and then I can put patches like anywhere now. That was a big pain in the ass was having to put patches in spots that could be like utility slots. Oh, we can customize their look over here too, so we don't have to go to the mirror. Camera sensitivity is a little bit better on the look around. Ooh, change screen image. Oh, we could put like our pictures of our baby. Customize your private room. Customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot capture in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be selected. Okay, sleepy baby is going on my wall. Hey, don't do that. I think morning and evening is gonna have an actual like bearing on the game. Confirm. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Oh, we don't have that stupid conveyor belt over on this side to run into with our car.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Woo.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
I definitely will.
We don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Oh, so they're gonna just like put corpse disposal in all of the distribution centers now? Because that's super nice. Or like maybe most of them. No corpses in need of disposal. Not that I needed it a lot, but oh, you can replay the conversations too. Cool. Share cargo with other porters. Shared lockers. Equipment placed in shared lockers is free for anyone to use. Facility storage. Private lockers. Store excess cargo Here to retrieve later. Cargo can be retrieved from the locker in which it is stored. Fabricate. Customize look. Wow, it lets you like customize your shit everywhere now. See, I see things like this as like the Kojima stuff where Kojima would like, that's his part of the first game where like, no, you can only look around slowly in your room and you have to go to this specific spot over here in order to customize that. It's like, it just makes it a pain in the ass on purpose.
Please select an item to fabricate.
So it is kind of nice that we have a lot of extra options here now. I was just using the term reviewer did. I think it was clear in context. He meant the movie Kojima story stuff. I got you. Do we have a boot? Yeah, we do have a boot clip. We gotta fabricate additional equipment. Nice. You just thought the overarching story was the weak part. I got you. We will see, I guess. I'm just like caught up in like all the quality of life shit that like everything just looks and feels more polished.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Do I
For
have?
the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Post boxes have a recycler?
Enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Crazy. You know, I like that this map comes up like kind of right away.
Commencing route creation.
I feel like we got another tiny little... Hey, we should be able to cross here, right? Yep. And then climb up here. Or maybe just stick to the side of the river. So touchy.
Delivery route finalized.
That'll get us to the post box.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh boy.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Giving you an extra cargo management button before you like fully head out is also amazing. I don't know. Like, we already have an assault rifle. I know he just made this machine gun, but maybe we don't need it. And that'll help lighten the load a little bit. That actually looks a lot nicer.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected
Please give it
nearby.
your all. Please take care. Please give it your all.
Ooh, it's paper, scissors, rock. Little exaggeration there. Okay, where'd the paper, scissors, rock go? Oh no! Way to go, Sam. Keep on keeping on. I did it. Oh wait, I should probably get some container spray. That's what I meant to do. He mentioned it, and then I'm like, wait, did I have the ability to make container spray? And I didn't go back to check.
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you. Safe travels. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Container spray. Get like 2 of them. Maybe they improved container spray. That would be amazing. This hoo boy. Well, it's still got 150. Hoping that it's just better at it. And I really hope eventually we can put container spray like on a backpack pouch or something like that.
Please give it your all. Please take care. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Remember to rest safe.
I was gonna say, where's my line?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Having a tools menu. So we have like actual weapons and then drinking. Everything's in the same menu instead of having different things. Oh my god, and it starts out spraying backwards. Oh. Like whoever sprayed it forwards anyway. It was a rare circumstance that you needed to spray the spray forward. So that is amazing that it starts out spraying backwards. What's with these shimmery lines here? Is that my path? Or is that something different? Giving likes in return. Whenever you receive likes from someone, you are given the opportunity to send them likes in return. Oh. I was reading. I couldn't send him likes in return.
My name's Sam.
I think that's my path. That's kind of cool. Cargo container ruined already. I mean, it's just metal, so it doesn't really matter, but kind of using it as a gauge on when I should top up the medical equipment. Is that the secret porter over there already? Or is that... No. Because like we got this destination here, and then I think we had like another destination in here, and then we were at like the final. So we got like this area and this area have to have another prepper somewhere. But I'm pretty sure that's the mule camp. Looks like they got a post box. Even the shimmery path has like red when you're going up or downhill. Pretty nice. And the controller, like the feedback, the haptic feedback and stuff feels about the same, but there's some subtleness to it. Oh boy. I'm noticing. I wonder if it actually does like last a little longer, because it feels like it's lasting a little longer. And since we're on like deliver with like 5% or less, that was like the premium deliveries in the first game. It's like you had 5% damage you had to be under. It's kind of crazy that like the normal deliveries are like that now. But like the normal deliveries were so ridiculous as far as how much leeway they gave you. They'd be like, yeah, everything looks nice. It was like 40% damaged. So I would say they needed to close that gap a little bit. There's going to be another attempted jump. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck are these? They're adorable and terrifying at the same time. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I don't know if I want to like cuddle with them or step on all of them. Spray auto replaced. Oh, cool. You can grab like the next spray. Neat. Okay. Well, this water is a little bit more rapid than I was expecting. Oh boy. Can I do another ladder? See if this is long enough. So far, no. Oh, maybe we can get onto that little rock over there. No. Well, I'd be like get some of these ladders out so everyone gets a little bit of help. I don't think this is going to work either, right? Just a little bit too short. Uh-oh. All right. Doesn't seem like it's going to matter. I do have a flashlight. Where was that? That was in my Odorect. So that was equipment. Turn light on. Postbox features. Postbox is a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters or fabricate equipment in order to increase the stocks of materials that can be used for fabrication. You can store your own materials or recycle equipment you no longer require. It's nice that these guys can actually recycle now and fabricate. Upgrading. Structures can be upgraded, providing them with necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes it more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlocks new features for you to use. Also upgrade structures built by other porters. And repair. I don't think we need anything new, right? Nope. That's not what I needed. I needed, it's not called recycle anymore when you have materials. It's just store materials. Why do I even have a mazer handgun? I don't like it, but I guess it goes on my belt clip, so like it's a pistol. You gotta find like a better pistol. Okay, then from here,
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna go this way. I think we just stay in this little ravine. Until it's easy to get out. Come up this way. This was going to be where all the BTs are, right? Risk level. But it's all just water.
Delivery route finalized.
Storms last forever here. I think a lot of these storms are kind of scripted storms. Like this is just the game's teaching you about the hazards of the world, and they're just gonna have a lot of like the rain's just gonna keep on going until we get to where we're going. Well, he did say there was a lot of timefall rain happening, so I think that's just gonna be the case until we get by here. Like we had the dust storm, and then it was basically just saying, "Hey, this is how dust storms work." Yeah, this is the new tutorial area. This game actually takes place in Australia, so we're in Mexico right now. How we're gonna get to Australia, I have no idea, but that is supposed to be the case. I did not know this was all water. I guess that's because it's all shaded. There's a very obvious river kind of situation going on here. That would make sense as to why it said this was so dangerous. No, how do I... Oh, remove all is a different button now. All right, so let's do...
Commencing route creation.
Go to here. And then there's a ladder here. And then we can come up this way. And then kind of just go in straight through the front door. Hey, Liza, how you doing?
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know if that ladder is going, like, anywhere important, but there was a ladder here. I see it. It's chilling so far. That's nice. Hey. All right. Well, it's something else that changed. I'm used to the OG game. You kind of just stuck to ladders when you were trying to cross a bridge or something like that. I think you actually have to balance on the ladders now. I'm doing pretty good. We finished first Stranding yesterday on stream, so we're like jumping straight into the second game, and I've been crazy excited about it. It's just more. There's just more. It's like the first game didn't end. We did the little epilogue and it just rolled straight into another game. It's just a little bit crisper. I didn't do it. Hey, the rain stopped. Yeah, it's fine. Just checking. Any advice about the game would be appreciated. Like what kind of advice are you looking for? Like how to get started, or hey, did you play the first one? Are you looking for advice about the first one? Never played any of them? Then yeah, just take your time. Take your time and just enjoy the scenery, and like there's no rush. It holds your hand for a while, and kind of like, you know, you're just dipping your toes in a little bit at a time. So it makes it pretty easy to kind of learn the loop and figure out how you're going to do everything. And it's very open, so you can kind of play it however you like. Like I like to do a lot of. Oh my god, looks so bad. the new unconnected holograms are like creepy looking. Like, I like to do a lot more like stealthy stuff and like take out mules and enemies that way. And then there's other people that have talked about just like mowing everyone down. No, we don't spam in a new channel.
Did not think we would ever get this back. But
I don't ever accept
I have to say, son,
spam requests after like 10 messages.
be able to use these. We've all been.
I don't think anyone does. Does anyone do that? Does anyone say yes? I'm actually curious about that.
So go ahead and link us up.
But no, I don't need any art. Like a lot better connected. Yeah, a really quick way to get banned. I didn't ban you. You just take a break for an hour. PCC level 1. Bonus data. That is an adorable. Oh, that's the quokka. I thought it was a bird.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth. But there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that.
And delivery damage acceptance gets higher when you choose a lower play level. Like a difficulty level? We're at normal right now.
So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own.
I think they just realized that like 50% damage or 60% damage was like silly. Like you could beat the shit out of your cargo and still like get full credit for it.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive
Like I agree with
flood.
that change.
The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this.
Yeah, I guess there was like there was an easy and then a probably like a story difficulty setting.
Please check the aid request. All of the relevant relevant details should be available for review.
And then there was a brutal above
You
it.
can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Is there something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason,
What?
the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
That's
Something's wrong with my
alarming.
body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
You should probably stop talking to me right now. Go check on your baby.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents
Maybe you
of the
should grow out a
C1
BT.
South distribution center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
La Madre. The mother. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. That is up in the mountains. And then we got to deliver them to that area. Okie doke. So we're probably gonna go through the trees, right? We'll take a couple of ladders with us occasionally, I think. Probably a good idea. I know how much I hated ladders in the first one. I didn't really hate them. I just never cared to bring them with me.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then
Sure.
I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Watchtowers are
With
still a
it, you can
thing.
get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course.
This lady really
Other
should be
porters
checking
are
on
also
her
able to make use of your
fetus.
structures. This way, you can help out
Someone
the
else can
people
talk
who
me through
follow
this.
in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okie dokie.
Commencing route creation.
You know, like an actual path going about there. Oh, it's a tree. And then what is this? Spider Hill, a steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and C1 distribution centers. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. It doesn't sound like the way I want to go. And it also sounds like it's fairly easy to just go around this way. And then like meet up over here again. Otherwise I'm climbing this huge ass mountain. Like how confused it gets over trees. All right, I'm gonna go to like there.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, I guess we get another PCC. Or is that the... Oh, we got to steal the stuff. That's right. We don't have anything that actually needs to go on here. Should I make a machine gun? Already got an assault rifle. Assault rifle actually has better range and it's lighter. It just has less ammo. Only 40 bullets though. All right, we'll be fine. It kind of feels like it walks you through setup for your job a little bit better. So you actually do set stuff up. Bon voyage. I'm gonna run through it. Yeah, all right, whatever. Hey, there's another bon voyage.
Safety first.
Safety first.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Like, it feels like preparation for your mission is kind of built into the delivery acceptance or like order acceptance screen.
I will always support you.
Nope. You could just take off your backpack? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm a little bit worried about them nerfing the parry. Oh my god! I was supposed to be going around. Ah! Oh god!
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Chiral creatures. Okay, I think they hurt a little bit, but not too bad. Probably want to actually like shoot them or do something in the future. The whole reason I planned this route is because there was a big thing on the map. Oh wait, I didn't go that. Wait, did I not go the right way? I didn't go the right way. Somehow, I didn't follow the path that I had set out. Because that's the path that I meant to go down. Aha. All right, well, that makes sense now. Did I get rid of my other markers? All right, Chang, have a good bed. Oh boy. I wonder if they don't attack if I don't attack them. I can just, yeah, it looks like I can get pretty close to them. Oh God, that's when they don't like it. What is he holding? He had chemicals. That little spider was carrying a whole thing of chemicals. All right, so we just got to be careful not to step on them. They're friendly little spiders if we don't step on them.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Just passing through, guys. Don't mind me. We got a rooster caw every time the sun rises, I guess. Oh man, what were you doing hiding in the bush? You dum-dum. I was trying hard not to step on you.
Guess I'm doing this.
A little steep.
Looks like a path.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
I thought it already did. Oh, we select our structure first? Yeah, it was like always a weird way they did it before, but kind of got used to it.
Now then.
Seems like an awful spot for a watchtower. If you're putting down these extra little legs, then why do you care so much about slope detected? There's a terminal. Oh, that's just like instead of holding start, which is kind of nice because that was just felt like a weird button to hold. Oh, this is where it wanted me to put the watchtower. Whoops. I think we had an extra PCC.
Nice.
In the specified location. Oh, we might get a better view on some stuff.
Construction process now complete.
Yep, kind of looks like we get the same view. I'm gonna dismantle the other one because it's just gonna take up bandwidth. Maybe we get stuff back when we dismantle. Wait, is that telling me how many enemies there are? Looks like 6 of 6. I might just be the tagged enemies. I wonder if like any of them are hidden then. They don't show up with that. Freeing up bandwidth. The structure will be removed from other worlds as well. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah. That's fine. We got an extra PCC over here anyway. The 6 of 6 went away. Might have to tag them again. They don't stay tagged forever. I think I saw a change like icon button.
God damn, dude.
Let's see if we can get away with the strand for a little bit. Gotta test out how parrying works anyway. I'm gonna just put down my bag. Although then we don't have our gun either, huh? Aid requests. View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of the facility. Do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Oh. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. Oh, that's cool. So just like little side achievements. Neat. You don't have to worry about accepting them. Does that ladder really have to stick out so goddamn much? I think it would be better if it didn't. One guy over there, guy over there. Enemy spotted me. Ooh, their tagged marker turns yellow if they've noticed you. Hey. Oh, it's still pretty good. Still pretty forgiving. Oh, God. We can actually pick up their electric rods now. Cool. Oh boy. Yeah, it's still just a spam R2 until they attack. I was worried. I was worried they're gonna try to nerf that. You wanna come over here, buddy? I'll come to you. Don't worry about it. Come on, bruh. Enemies on a wreck will turn yellow when they are on alert. They will turn red when they spot. Hey! That wasn't supposed to be a thing you could do. Shit. Aw. Fuck. There we go. Maybe it's a little less forgiving. Enemy base neutralized. A much better description of what happened. Instead of porters can now freely explore this area.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Was there another one of their thingies here? Did that one? Oh, there was one on the other side of the river.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Just to see what they got. Doesn't seem like much. Probably could have just checked this when I was first here. See if any of my stuff took damage when I was fighting. Container damage 0%, contents damage 19%. Woof. So maintaining cargo integrity is going to be a challenge. I should have taken out all the mules before I did anything. Close mid-range. Close mid-range. Automatic rocket sword for close mid-range engagements against human targets. There's rubber bullets capable of neutralizing targets without killing them. Shoot against enemy. So this one would kill people, right? I was wondering about that. I actually thought that the little icon with a ghost meant it was lethal. But now that I think about it, it's like humans versus BTs. Or they just like don't put as much stock in murdering of people being like a huge deal anymore. Which would make sense why they have more body disposal places. Like if all the distribution centers are going to have corpse disposal, it would make sense that you're probably going to be killing a lot more people. I would still prefer not to. That's just more work for me to clean up those bodies. All right. So we just got to go which way? Probably just Can I go down the beach here? Something like that. Cross over this way. This seems like a fairly flat area. Just going down.
Feels good.
Oh, of course there's a big ass wall in my way.
Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand. I'm Sam.
I'm trying to return likes. If that keeps popping up to tell me that I can return likes, I wonder if I'm not going to be able to return likes ever.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah. Good pep talk, Sam.
Everything we know is from the radio.
Be there in no time.
Everything we dream is never what they seem.
I guess we can only do the flyaway camera at certain times. This felt like one of the times. It's right there. We'll make it. Lilith, what's up? Did you get here just in the middle of an ad break? Yeah, there's 30 seconds left.
Giving up. Another one too dear.
Those legs looking strong, Sam. Ah, we'll be fine. Let's take a nap when we get here. Welcome back. Yeah, you entered at perfect time. I mean, better than the beginning of the ad break, right? How you doing? I see you're legit where I just ended my stream at, some heavy ass load and everything. Well, there was a gigantic box like right over there, and I could just go leave it there. Strain on my body. So I guess we are getting close. Yeah, it's a big boy. How you liking the new game? Do we not like restore, or we just don't have the ability to restore stamina here? Oh, that's so much nicer. Look at how fast it's going up. Oh God, you had to rest for ages to affect anything. Woo, you just have to like get on all fours and you're good. Woo! Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. I got a canteen. I always forget about the water. You watched up to chapter 3? I think like they released streaming guidelines and said they didn't want people streaming past order number 28 before like the game came out, like during early access, which is like, it doesn't super matter because if you bought the game, like really they have no there's nothing really they can do about it. It's just like, I guess if a streamer got a key or something like that, they would be maybe bound to that. You know, what's one more little package, huh? I've just been so happy with all the quality of life stuff. It just feels like a more polished game. All right, take a little break.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, post boxes are so nice now. I mean, they were always kind of nice, but fabricate and recycle and everything. Woo! Wait, when we were just like on all fours, we were doing a better job of recovering stamina than when we're actually sitting down. Was that what it's trying to tell me right now? The destination's right there. I'm not gonna like sleep or anything. Man, you can do it.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, we're gonna drink. I thought I could make it, but just have a drink. Keep my eye for your stuff while I play, but I see now why I didn't see it. I was literally 20 steps ahead of you. Legit grabbed some cargo. I did, and trudging the same way. I like, we're not, we bridge connected on Steam. I don't think we're technically, like, we might be connected, but I'm not sure if, like, how those connections actually get doled out. Probably random aside from your bridge connections.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
All right, I'm sweet money on everything, so any bridge connections that we want to do. Oh, Sam, you're almost there. We're gonna make it. I ain't dropping nothing. Don't mean to make it sound like a race out. You know, it was literally 20 more paces ahead of you. How long did you stream? We're just over 3 hours right now. We watched a little recap that was on the main menu. And mostly just we haven't really been like dilly-dallying too much, except for this one walk here. Doing live already. Controller died. No, my PlayStation's like right next to me, so I thought about that. But like, I just plug it in if I need to. I think it'll be okay as long as I remember to charge it every day. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. I don't even think that one thing is going to here. Like, we still gotta lug that somewhere. Oh wait, maybe that big one was going here. The other extra ones that we picked up, I think we're going to that first town.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
They look so much creepier now.
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Hey.
Nothing here worth losing any sleep over.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of our cargo a lot more than we did the first game. 5% or less. Seriously, that was premium delivery in the first game. Like, when you selected a premium delivery, it was like 5 or 3%. So now the normal delivery is 5% or less.
Pick this up while you were out and about, huh?
And I have to say, I agree with that change.
We really needed it.
You're a pro porter. We fell down. No, we were fighting with our backpack on. Did you see you could put your whole backpack down? Instead of just dropping all your shit?
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that...
Yeah, you just take your backpack off and put it on the ground. You hold triangle. Hold triangle used to just like dump all your stuff on the ground, and then you had to pick it all up again. Now you just set down your backpack. Hey, I know you. Yeah, now we should be able to see each other once we're bridge connected. Ooh, we got blood grenades already. And timefall shelters? Did they move timefall shelters into PCC 1s, or are we already unlocking PCC 2s? Combat 5. I really like the new star. It feels a lot more meaningful than the other one. The other one just felt like a bunch of random categories. This feels like shit that actually matters.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Hey, Claim.
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated.
That was pretty good. It's just like a better Death Stranding so far. Just QOL up the ass.
A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Yeah, right. You flew through the levels, but like also the levels didn't feel very there was seriously a level named miscellaneous. So it didn't feel like all the categories really meant a lot. Like having a category for combat and stealth and the bridge connection is a good one to have still, but like, yeah, I didn't see a lot of meaningful categories in the OG one. BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
You better. What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now,
Did I say that sarcastically or something?
Weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is
It's not just me anymore. It's anybody with dooms.
Individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your
I
experience.
suppose if I've been in hiding for like 2 years.
This weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from
They started
samples taken from doom
making.
sufferers. It can be produced at scale to meet demand.
That's pretty
Despite its
awesome.
artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
Thank God. I was sick of you guys stealing my blood.
It's a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Ooh.
So if you've got one on
Like
your table
glue.
and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Sure.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Yeah, that's probably a
Get
good
started
idea.
on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Hey, Mega Warrior, how you doing? Got a ton of RPG elements now, and your title changes depending on your playstyle now. Like, I was super stealthy until the last mule camp in the mountains, so I'm titled as Silent Mover, level 2, but I see most more general players and just folks avoiding the mules I've been watching is a Brave Handler or Mover. That's pretty cool. I think I'm a silent mover too. For right now. Until they force you into the mountains. How have you approached mules, aka bandits? I've walked around them for the most part. The camps. But I had to knock a couple of them out to was one of the earthquakes. Hey, we know about those, right?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Oh,
Better
goody.
hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Joy. Yeah, I mostly just go around them if I can, and then the last one we had to take them out in order to get the things that they had stolen. So I haven't killed anybody yet. What is? Oh, I can see them. Nice. Oh, that's super nice. Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Traversal endurance, 10%. Oh, this is all traversal, so we get up to level 5. Carrying capacity. We get up to 30 kilograms. Fatigue. Minus 30%. KO resistance. Blows and electroshocks moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat, granting Stam will rate a resilience to enemy attacks, thereby making him harder to knock unconscious. That's nice. Lung capacity. Sam's lung capacity. Holding his breath for extended periods will improve this stat, increasing the length of time Sam is able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. Strand skills. Sam's proficiency at covert operations. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind using a strand will improve the stat, increasing the reach of Sam's strand. Ooh, increasing the reach. Up to 40%? Damn. We took everybody out with strands, but we, I think we only did one of them stealthily. Sadly. Melee combat. Handguns. Assault rifles. Machine guns. Then I assume those are probably BT weapons. Social strand service. New connections. So these are just people that I see out in the world, right? That I can make connections with. I don't know if I see you yet. Friends. Nothing new here. Oh, there you are. Got it. I thought I had another friend that was playing it. Said maybe he just owns it. Hasn't started it yet. Both love and hate opera and its short keys. I was trying to type something and I forgot it now. Oh no. I need your endurance playing these games. I always get sidetracked. I usually get sidetracked too, but we got sidetracked for a long time in the first one, and then like once we started ramping up into the story again, it kind of helped. But we did a lot of just deliver stuff. I'm using the same pick on the wall as you. I love that you can use picks. I gotta find out how to take pictures. I don't ever do that in games. So I'll have to find the camera button. You okay, Sam? I didn't notice a new post from Fragile. Couple new posts. I guess as long as I like them, then I'll know that I've viewed them. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map. See if we can find another route. Oh, that's super cool. So, like, not necessarily the ladder that you put over the water at one time might be fine, and then it becomes not so fine as it rains. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Weather conditions. Ooh, yeah. We've always had like a weather report and stuff like that, where you could check to see the forecast and when and where is going to rain. But yeah, it didn't used to affect like the water levels and stuff. We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Loose playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Yeah, and the day-night cycle looks like it's actually going to matter. Where was the timefall shelter supposed to go? Jesus, all the way over there? I assume that's kind of... We got to go up the mountain, right? So that's kind of where we need to go. And then we got to go back this way in order to get the walking sticks for La Madre. Let's check out the VR. It's neat. It's just like in my room. Porter Fundamentals program. Covert action. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Defeat all enemies and make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Cargo recover all the cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective. Melee combat, thrown weapons, and firearms. And that's just like random weapon training, I guess. How cute! It's going. How's it going with you? Oh, it tells you how many chiral crystals you collected. You got 61 for taking a shower. Now you have to hold to skip that. This is probably the one... It's not like a long time hold, but probably one of the few things that I feel is a lesser of. This is like the opposite of quality of life. They made it go backwards.
Departing facility.
I just noticed that I still have my hat and glasses on, and I didn't have to put them on. What is up with that?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons you got?
I've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make
Fuck are
contact with a
gazers?
gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't
Wait,
wanna
they all
activate
had
the
different
catcher
names
facility.
before?
It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to
I was like, ooh, there's new BTs. But then he's just describing like the just BTs. Yeah, gazers are just the standard BTs, and then like I guess the hunters are the ones that come out of the ground. I always thought those were like the peons. That that's funny. Like, oh yeah, no, that's just like how it always has been.
I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Early kerfuffle with the sleep pattern. I was tired and ended my stream because I was playing poorly thanks to my sleepiness. But the moment I'm not obligated to interact with people, I get a second win and I don't want to sleep. I hate my body and brain. How many times have I gone to play with someone and had the same thing happen and felt bad because they really wanted to play? But as soon as I started, I can barely keep my eyes open. I get it. That happens. Let's see. Take on orders.
All right, Sam. You good to go?
Whoops.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any
That
threats.
is the
So if
move.
you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only
Did they get
one
rid of
we can
level
count
2
on. Don't
PCCs?
let us down.
Kind of feels like they might have. I always thought it was kind of silly to need like different types. All right. I think we're gonna go like.
Commencing route creation.
Well, we might be able to just like come straight up this way. Yeah, I think we can climb up here.
Delivery route finalized.
All right, I totally get it. Go have some more fun before you immediately pass out again. Oh, I don't have grenade pouches. All right, that's fine. I don't have any on me right now. So I gotta go, ooh, I can customize my backpack from here? No, all I got is patches. Oh, is it because I had multiple selected? How many pouches do I have? Oh, it's just the 2. That's why. I had 3 selected. Got it. You know how nice it is to not have to look at that. Thank you for your contribution every time you recycle something. Oh my God. I'm gonna just stash this because it's going back the other direction. Tool rack seems like a silly thing to... Well, this isn't gonna do anything. And why I have this? No idea. This is going back to C1. Put that in there. Couple ladders is fine. Do not need a ladder on my tool rack though. Give me this guy on the tool rack. Oh wait, actually we might need the assault rifle because we have the ammo. So you gotta like you gotta have the actual ammo box. I gotcha. Prototype MP bullets. And the effective against BTs. Okay. Okie dokie. We don't need 3 ladders though, do we?
accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Please give it your all.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You can connect the ladders? How does that work? My policy for standard gear is now 3 PCCs instead of 2 due to structure QL upgrades. 4 ladders is always to avoid being caught with my pants down, a repair spray, and an anchor box. I literally, in the first game, I put down like the first ladder or 2 that they asked for, and then never carried them with me again. I never used ladders in the first game. I had a couple of ladders out. I just didn't I actually put down a couple of ladders. I didn't see any. Connect ladders. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Super cool. All right, let's grab. You find plenty of the heat in the field, but they can be so handy. I know there was times when I'm like, a ladder would be nice here, but then I just found a different way. I didn't pick them up in the field or anything. I just never used ladders. Aside from the first couple of jobs that we got, I just never used ladders. Unless they were already out there, then I would I'd hitch a ride on someone else's ladder a couple of times. Sitting still like
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
6. Well, they said it's not like measured by the epicenter, so like what does the 6 mean? Is that based on where I am? Shit, did I bring a PCC? I don't think I brought a PCC. Damn it. Oh wait, there's a drop box right next to it, so I can make one. Zips. Sam's BT sensing ability. Sam can detect when BTs when they approach. Hold R1 to hold your breath. Yep, that's normal. Okay, give me a second. I'll build that in a moment. Somebody knew you were gonna forget a PCC. Someone saying it has a hunger meter. Because if you eat a cryptobite, it pops up saying his hunger has been slightly sated. Gives me hope there will be more food types than just water bears. Ah, that's cool. Oh, I did have one. You stupid person, you. Helping people connect. Okay, so since I have my... I have those grenades on my pouches. And I can put this... I can attach that to my suit. I can attach this to my suit. I think that's part of my tool rack though, right? Am I going to be out of gun if I drop my bag? Oh, nope. Not part of the, That's awesome. So then I still keep my gun. Keep a little bit of ammo. And I can just leave my bag here. That's beautiful. Really, what's the objective, though? Defeat the BTs in the area. So I just gotta kill them all. I don't have my umbilical cord cutter anymore, do I? That would have been nice. Would have been nice. This guy's just walking around. You can always charge your throws. Maybe there's an extra step now, but Charging was a thing in the first game. This guy just like back swimming. Before you charge it with blood, not charge it to throw farther. I always held it down because it threw farther and like harder than just a little toss. I think that was also part of the oh my god, I keep forget what button crouches now. All right, we got more stuff we can pick up too. And it's actually weird because I never really noticed the blood charge. Like I never noticed it like increasing the blood supply. I always just used it because it threw harder. I like the glow. It's kind of the wrong color though. Like a teal color on the ground, but like a bright blue / white. Did they ever have like a tutorial in the first one about like clearing an area of BTs? Because this tutorial right here almost makes me feel like we're going to be able to do that more. Like we're actually going to like take out all the BTs in an area in order to make them go away instead of getting captured. Right. I like it was possible, wasn't it? Or was it just like really hard, or was it actually not possible to do? Been stated have a lot more combat, so it makes sense. Yeah, they, and the fact that the distribution centers all have incinerators now, or at least it seems like they're all going to have incinerators, means we're probably going to be actually murdering people a little bit more often, which I don't know if I'm on board with. I think I'm still going to try to strand everybody and knock them out. I don't think I want to murder everybody. Oh, we're still standing. Until the order to test the anti-BT grenades before going to the port knot, no one had killed a BT. That's right, yeah. There's an option of different endings depending on how many folks you kill. Dishonored style, right? Hey, I killed one mule in the last game before that last mission. The last like epilogue mission where we had to clear out that basement. And I just didn't have any more rubber bullets. I feel like I would have gotten that achievement. I did not go around murdering people. Another package. Medium. I think we can hold a medium. Can I cheese this stat? Like, what's stopping me from just holding my breath and then letting it go, and then holding my breath and letting it go? Just to like increase my breath capacity. It's not hard to hold my breath. Looks like we crouch automatically, maybe? Kind of a... Crouching also seems to still be like the go-to for carry balance. You pick up crypto biotes so much faster now. Very nice. Wait, did I forget a package? That medium one. You're probably gonna see me crouching a lot when I go to scan. How are you feeling about all the button changes? It changed a lot of the buttons. I feel like for the better, but muscle memory is gonna be a bitch for a little bit. Oh my god, still like I didn't just say it was gonna be a problem for a bit. Okay, relax. Take out the package. Thank you. Just found a sign in my world from a guy labeled Master Carrier Level 2. Didn't get a label, but holy smokes. Master Carrier? What do you need for Master Carrier? Maybe that's just like no damage kind of thing? Or, well, it's got to be like one of the stars, right? The footwear is fine. I did feel like it was easier for me to roll my index finger, like the side of my index finger over the R1 button to scan while I was running. It's a little bit easier to do that than it is to roll my left index finger over L1. I'm a console gamer. I have a special way to hold the controller to access all the buttons. You like the claw or something like that? I got no special ways to hold a controller.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome.
And all the special ways look very strange. Hey, lung capacity went up to 2.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So I think just holding my breath for the hell of it is probably going to help. Ooh, look at that. All that 0%. Oh, but this is all like, I don't want to send stuff to the wrong place. I think. Deliver cargo of the following orders or report them as complete. You want to proceed, defeat the BTs, return Timefall clothing, and 3 more. I'll just say yes for now. I don't know if these were all going to the same place. I picked up a bunch of geophysics ones, but I had the option on the OG game.
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
Oh.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
The option to like default to not send cargo that doesn't belong here.
Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Woo! Still feels like we got a lot to do here. Alex Weatherstone. Chiral network coverage expanded. Granted the following firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. I thought that was okay.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, it tells you what all the things give you. Okay, cool. Or at least what their current thing is. You've earned the nickname Handler Level 2. So we're a silent handler in Level 2 now. There's no way to change it. It is just like whatever your top stat is, I guess.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Nope, not a clue.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the
Oh,
UCA. I was a Bridges employee.
it has been a while since I went there. Place was a pain in the ass to get to.
To collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs. I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Reference the hat. Why me? What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
So this guy's just a weather guy over here now?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades.
Goddamn Opera.
Before you head back
Why don't you use a different browser?
And requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Like if you have a problem often enough where it's a problem, then I don't know. I'll move to Firefox. I like Firefox.
It's hard to know.
I use Firefox.
BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Let's figure out how to change shortcuts. The issue is now resolved. I was filling out a paper or like a form. I think it was for my insurance. Like when I filed a claim with the other party's insurance, and they had the arrow buttons like go to the previous page and like the next page. Like there's like 5 steps of everything you got to fill out. And if you pushed an arrow button, even in a text box, it just like went back to the last step of your thing. So like I'm trying to like type out what happened and shit. And like I tried to move my arrow back to correct something and it would just bring the whole form back.
Too long, Sam.
Some shortcuts are just stupid.
One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Rip.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Oh,
We finally
that's how
knew
we get there.
the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh boy.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Somewhat satiated.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Yeah, it looks a little foggy out there. MP bolts are effective against BTs. Weapons fire empty bullets, such as assault rifle MP, are now effective against BTs. Equip by holding UK. Get rid of those boots. Oh, you know what? Let's recycle these as well and make 2 new ones. Or at least 1 new one. Because we do have this one. You should probably have more than... Let's go with 3. We put 1 in the pouch and then we have 2 on our back. Those are all grenades, so assault rifle is what we want to equip. Oh boy. Melty head, cool. Hold on, Sam, hold on! Now I'm gonna need a shower again. That guy is freaky looking. Tonight. I don't know if they just automatically have BT ammo now. Whoops. God damn it. Oh boy! Jesus! think I needed more ammo. Well, that's done. Offload all usable weapons. That's pretty nice. Ah. Oh, we got another assault rifle. Wait, is that mine? That I discarded already? Ow. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. I saw another master courier. Oh, this one has ammo in it. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I like the unequip all useless shit button. You're gonna just throw everything away that you're definitely not gonna need. Combat feels a little intense. Did we incinerate BB? No way. No, BB's my daughter. Where she is now. She's like 2 years old. 150% or less, and we only took 93%? Hell yeah. Oh, is it only 11 months? I thought it was like 2 years.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We
Sure did.
confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
The slowdown when you pick up chiral crystals feels a lot more subtle. Like it's not quite as jarring. Oh, you want to see my BB? I can show you BB. We got pictures of BB. That's me and BB. Oh, aren't we cute? Sleepy BB, sleepy BB, Porter BB, tired eating BB, crawling BB, passy BB, and there's BB again. Now that didn't happen because I constructed the racetrack and never touched it. These pictures are fabricated. They're all built on lies. They also played it on Steam, so it wouldn't matter. Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Strength training. Keep holding our breath as long as we can. I didn't hold my breath at all otherwise, so if we get back in here and it says lung capacity level 3 or something, then it's definitely working. If it doesn't, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not working. It just means we didn't do it enough. Terrain traversal level 3.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Hey, bud. You just made same spaz out in here. I was crouched trying to do your cheese. You got there, ended up jumping and hitting R1, and he looked like he was going to belly flop right outside the facility.
I've been waiting for you.
Let me know if you find a definitive answer on whether that actually worked.
But it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Whew. We showered before we went to sleep? Oh my God. They fixed it.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way?
It's
the two of you living as a family.
Oh.
Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Oh.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
Inspiring.
Lastly, I have a confession for you.
If we don't find his beach, I'm going to be very upset.
Apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Is he dying like right now? Dead, man. I love that.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
He's so cute. Map filters now available. Allow you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. You know, they help repair your containers with protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Does it repair your equipment containers yet, or is that asking too much? My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing... What about the goddamn baby? My friends are doing much better thanks to the remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so we're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked out my baby as well, thank God. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. You still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. I like that, like, more than one person like chimes in on the stories on the feed. All right, we're definitely not done in Mexico. We're not going home yet.
Feels...
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you.
Ooh, good luck.
You can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
There's a couple spots that didn't link.
Next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details.
What am I throwing you?
Take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I'm probably gonna get sucked up. Hopefully I give you something good. Deliver the present for Lou. Oh. Yeah, sure. We'll take that one.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
That bit.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
So is the extra orders that just kind of show up?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is that all we have for bonus stuff? And we don't have take on orders for Sam and other orders as well? At least not yet, I guess. What is this? This is an interesting contraption. Okay, we want to go somewhere in this area. There's got to be another prepper, and then somewhere all the way the hell over here. That's what I want to find. But I guess we got to go to distribution center C1 first. Oh my god, we can still wheelie. Change like icon. Oh, that's awesome. All right, usually when I'm texting people and they tell me something that is good, I usually send that. Is that like going to be universal every time I send likes? Is it going to be like that, or oh, I could like pick that up from afar. I expected to need to stop, but it let me continue on. We're waiting for you. It's another cute picture. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman. But the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Oh, this guy's telling me about one of the guys.
This one's for you.
It makes a different noise. Ooh, photo mode. Photo mode allows you to set up each shot exactly the way you want it. Adjusting the camera angle and Sam's pose to your heart's content. Take a photo. Oh boy. How did I get into there? You threw me nothing. You showed up only to get it inhaled. Also, machine guns, not more powerful than AR. Still unclear if AR is just higher DPS or if it's also higher overall damage. It didn't look like, it looked like the machine gun was just, it like had a lower range and just at a larger clip and more ammo. So it's probably like maybe on par with DPS, but I think it's just like it has more ammo. I don't know how much more powerful it is. How do I find... Where is the photo mode button? Because I think the reason why I never actually use photo mode is because I just never know how to get there. We got a quick save button. Stance, corpus, system. Ooh, I guess we can look here. Move camera, photo mode. Oh, photo mode. You got to push it on On the left side. That's what it is. All right. There we go. No UI. Show signs, no. Show odor scan, no. Focal length. I like these little runes over here. We're gonna try to get a picture of them. Depth of field. Autofocus on. Oh, it was my path. Oh, okay. Larger clip, slower overall fire rate. Oh, it is slower? That actually might be good. How do you change my like symbol? Hold down the pad when you're I think you need to be near something that you can like, and then you hold down the pad. And I'll change the symbol. You should see like a like, and then underneath it, it'll say change likes, like icon or like symbol. All right, I like the the toothy smile. This is pretty nice. Or we just be cool. Or we're pooping. How's that towards the camera? Oh, there we go. You gotta like both of them on. Oh, if Lou is here, we can take pictures with Lou. And they got like a special vertical filter for posting on the social network. And I can like make a light and just move it around. Can I like change the time of day? Kind of thought that was going to be part of light. I just want like anything to show up on him. Oh, that's the direction. Oh, I see. Okay. Screw the light. We're just going to take a picture. Save settings? No, you can put those back.
Feels good.
Whee! There's like a second battery meter. Oh, wait, is that like... We got a battery meter for overcharge before it starts draining us? That's pretty nice. Oh, Roar's back. The artist. Oh, that's right. He had mentioned that before I started messing around with the camera. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on the way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. That's fair. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are going to get along.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Okay, we have the package now, so we can see where artist is. Let's say we turn you know, up that way, and then just kind of climb up here.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Oh, I don't want to turn around right now.
That's just how it goes.
Ooh, south though. That's right there.
It's just how it goes.
Right? Or this distribution center. C1, yeah. I don't know why I called it south. I'm so used to those names.
Waste of breath and mindlessness. Simply
I think there's like a single little battery boost that we get for our booster, and then once that's gone, it's gone until we recharge. So it's nice that we got a little extra battery for boosting.
we had no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire.
process your order.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. I was not
Let's not
expecting
see
you to
the
deliver this cargo.
big boxes
Is there
on my
anything
back.
You can't do? You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
I know that means like we're not gonna have the contracts and like it's just the chiral network now. It might change in Australia, I guess. This is actually the one I thought was going to be the harder one to find. They pointed me right to it. Ooh, we got color data.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You work on illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a
You're
new
so
world
deep.
that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
I'd best be moseying on.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Oh, there's like no difference. So we go to the shared locker and it just shows you what's there. Ooh, and we can actually use this extra blood bag. Thank you, whoever that is. Another artist and another artist. Well, that one is up that way, I guess. I'm gonna probably treat this kind of like I did in the first game, where I try to like 5-star everybody on the tutorial world before moving on. Which I don't know if moving on means like we go back to home with Lou, but I think we're gonna try to 5-star whatever we can before we do that. God damn. All the way up there? Request lost cargo recovery. Is that one of those special orders? Aid requests. Recover my paint splattered easel. Okay, so this is basically replacing the like non-jobs for Sam. At least for right now. It looks like that's what it is. Nearby is the new cargo, place marker. Remember, one unfinished map of the lost ruins. Favorite jacket. Ooh, was that the order for that? I was like, I don't want to go back already. It might have been. Bring some tools and field wear. So we got supply requests. And then my requests. Okay, now how the hell do I get up? Where I need to go? It's like up here. No? I mean, I suppose like a ladder, maybe? Would probably be good over here. We got a couple ladders, right? Let's see what we can do with a ladder. So we connect ladders. And that'll get us up a little bit further. Kind of would like to not have to connect ladders, and maybe we can like go up to here. That's like perfect. What? What? All right. That was kind of amazing. It's so weird. Was there like an easier way to do this, or is it just... Oh boy. What was that? It was just like setting up a couple of ladders. Maybe coming... No, this looks just as rocky. What was I adding likes to? Oh boy.
My name's Sam.
Request lost cargo recovery. Is that... Is that it? Like, that's just here for that? I don't need to do anything with that? Yeah, she doesn't have any more requests, so I think that's it. Feels like it's gonna be kind of tough to get up. Oh boy. Ooh, we got it. Climb. Oh no. Oh boy. That wasn't the best. I couldn't stop myself. I just stumbled. Where did that other package go? I don't think we're getting an S on this one. Suppose it's a big hill. It's all the way over there? Wow. That was quite a roll. Hey, did it roll behind this mountain? Like, over the cliff? Or did it follow the path? Both of them are impressive. I guess it probably followed the path. It was a quick way down. Well, the strap is nice and red now. That usually means good things. Let's see what kind of damage it did. 49%. Woof. So this would be an okay package in Death Stranding 1. Like, now that we got 5% as our basic don't damage this benchmark, is probably not going to be quite so good. But in Death Stranding 1, this would be fine. Yeah, it is basically destroyed. We'll see what we get for it. I don't know how these new aid requests work as far as like redoing it or anything else. Like, if we can. Oh, I guess I lost more than just these packages. Forgot I guess I dropped a couple other things. Because right now it feels like the aid request is just replacing the like not orders for Sam. But maybe they'll still have something. Because those were, a lot of those were repeatable in Death Stranding 1.
Anybody out there?
I'm gonna leave the ladders there. And we'll just see who else has fun trying to get back on their ladders. I gotta assume at some point someone's just gonna put a ladder on the other side to like climb back up. I like how much more warning we got. Definitely recovers a lot slower though. Oh, because I was holding on. Everybody use my ladder. Waiting for you. Definitely doesn't go up anywhere unsafe. You'll be fine. Why is it so far away? I didn't know I was this far away. Oh, because I'm kind of like on a different path. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If that does replace the jobs, like the not for Sam jobs, then I am gonna guess that maybe they'll regenerate and you can use them again. And maybe we get another aid request that's kind of like the same job sometimes. Maybe not.
I'm glad you could make it.
Process your orders and requests.
I got the thing you needed. It was really high up though, and like it's still usable, I think. It's just an easel.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Fine. We're fine. All good.
Since you arrived...
Pink. Oh, come on. Give me some pink.
Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Oh. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's...
Oops.
Order completed. Well done.
Increasing connection levels. Increasing level Sam's connection level with facilities will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Yeah. You can check what will be shared by accessing the ring terminal corpus databank people. Databank people. Continue to develop our connection level with her and you might receive a new customization color. Oh, so it doesn't tell you like what you'll get. Oh, and there's like links. So you'd be in the geophysics lab and then you can go to Alex. You might receive a component for increasing the Tri-Cruiser's defense. Cool. Benji, a grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Madre, a rod for melee combat. An automatic handgun. Ooh, I want a new handgun. Better than the little jolty ones. Nice that we can see what we get though. Even though it's not like exactly what we get, but we get a good idea of what to focus on.
Big civilian.
Construction request, timefall. Do I have a PCC on me? Where? Aid requests. Please build a timefall shelter so I can... Oh, this is for artists too. God damn it, is it like up on top of that fucking mountain again? Hey, customized vehicles beyond just paint, really? Well, that's like he's gonna give me a defense modifier. I like that a lot better if it's gonna be like we have one vehicle and then we can add to it and customize it instead of like, here's a level 3 vehicle, here's a level 2 vehicle, and then we just have a bunch of vehicles that we're not even using anymore. Oh, it's like right here. Did I actually check to see if I have a PCC? Yeah, we did. Okay. There's another timefall shelter right there.
Okay, I think we're done.
Yeah, instead of just being like different levels. And like the truck, you just add another battery instead of printing a whole new truck that has another battery on it. For the long range one. This area's gonna be riddled with timefall shelters? Yeah, probably. Although I would assume that it's always gonna be that spot. For hers. So like someone else just built one right there. For some reason. Aid requests. Check and check. Oh, I could have redeployed cargo after I fell. Not that it mattered. It seemed to... She was fine. Ooh, that... The charger was like filling up my overcharge. Hold up. That's pretty cool. So it's not just a boost charger, it's just like an overcharge on your battery. What is going on with you? Are you all right? Oh, it's a level 2 generator trait. Can overcharge batteries. Saw that tip.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything? My head is
Pink, 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 pink. Ah.
including
They're all like the same colors, just different shades.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you...
Now display your current porter grade.
I feel like they've all been like yellows and greens.
As soon as it's finished, I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Big civilian.
This is only... Wait, no, this is a level 3. Is this as much overcharging as it can? There's a level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries, allow them to store more than the usual. Oh, okay. I thought we might get like a full extra bar, but I guess it's just that like quarter or so. Maybe we can upgrade to get more. We got ancient fossil over here. Illustration's complete. Let's see it. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. Sketching the rain. Thanks for your timefall shelter. Sketching the rain is kind of thrilling. I find it really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, can't complain. I'm a big fan of this new email replacement. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by the way thanks. By way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I put it up in my shelter as well. So come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful. Kind of a big deal, guys. Oh, second illustration's done already. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. She is cranking these things out. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter too. Come take a look when you got a chance. Oh my God, it's another one. Thank you for your help, Sam. So I'm guessing we get one per star? She's definitely using AI. Well, you know, they can't, right? Like, they don't trust machines or something like that. Isn't that the whole point of, like, wait, am I thinking of a different story? I think it might be. What am I thinking about? Now I don't know what that is. Something that, like, but no, because, like, wasn't AI kind of like they were dabbling in AI and then and they didn't like the way it was going, so they stopped. Found cargo for another prepper called Boca. Wait, the deluxe edition has the Boca skeleton. Illustration done. You can take a look in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. Have some likes. Right, that was pre-Death Stranding. I couldn't think of if that was this story or a different one where they they like don't use AI anymore because they don't like it. Hitbox porn's a little better. I don't think my truck has a thing. Like, before, I feel like the vehicles could get, like, really close to a package and it would just, like, run it over. Tri-Cruiser is empty. Does that mean I can put stuff in my Tri-Cruiser? Let's see if we can stash anything in the Tri-Cruiser. Nope, cargo management is triangle now. Is that the only thing I got that I can put anywhere? I thought I had a couple. No, we have a bunch of things. Oh, it's only letting me select the stuff that wait. I think it's only letting me select the stuff that I can actually put on my Tri-Cruiser. Oh no, the ancient fossil. That's the one. There you go. That's better. Starting to dislike AI too. You see AI everywhere. Like it's the magic word, but it's starting to make me cringe. Yeah, it's used as a tool. I think it can do some cool things, but like as the catch-all, like just everything should be it that we have going on now is it's not it. It's AI is still just fancy autocomplete. So I really don't think we're anywhere close to a general intelligence. So yeah, just chill out a little bit. All right, what do we got on us? Anything going to distribution center? The one that we're at? That's going to Baka. Physics. We do have lifelong meals. That's the other one that got a little bit damaged. Yeah, no, it's all hype. It's just like there's a ton of money flowing into it, so that's I get why it's happening, because like everyone with money is like, oh my god, this is the next huge thing. And it can be cool, but it's just not there yet. So of course they're gonna oversell what they can do. But for the most part, it's still just fancy autocomplete.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
EX grenades.
I'm sure you could use it.
Grenade elite unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. Will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly and be stored in the grenade pouch.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Thanks, buddy.
Fluids. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure.
All right, so I'll never use them. That's cool. Cool to know. Just like the other EX grenades. I think we want to go back towards... Oh, here's the Boca. They already showed me where it is because I picked up the thing. I guess we can go to that. Now I'm going to go back to physics because we got a package for them and I want to pick up this. The icons are different. Wait, were they always different? No, right? It was just like a box icon meant materials. Now you can actually tell what it is. Like that's metals up there. No, we're wasting a lot of... a lot of battery power to not move very fast. Just spinning our wheels. I didn't even... Was this not the jacket? No, that wasn't. Cool. But that was still one that we needed for down here. Oh boy. I was gonna say I've already committed, but apparently I didn't. What's the easiest way to get down without completely destroying everything? Back the way we came. That looks rocky. A little bit bumpy. Perfectly fine. We're doing good. Come on, you can make it. Still can't jump the bikes. Okay, we might be stuck now. Boo. Oh, we can jump the bikes. Sweet. Oh my God. We got a bike jump. This was an awful idea. Whose idea was this? Who was the one that said go down this really rocky ridge to get down this mountain? Couldn't have been me. I wouldn't have done that. Oh no. We got some container damage going on. I do not know why. I mean, that seemed incredibly safe. We did it. Perfectly normal way to get down there. Cuddly toy duck. Oh, we'll get the special alloys later. We got this guy's favorite jacket to get. Oh, nice. We put it on the bike. We didn't have any more room on our stack. Hey, is that the way? It's all the hell over there. I was like, where is this place? There's a big glowy building over here. Could be a hint. Alright, we're gonna charge you up before we go up there because we are almost dead. Oh, assault rifle. Oop, another thing for the artist. We'll be back. Lighten our load a little bit before we try.
Late tonight. Wasn't expecting visitors. Happy to have you all the same, though. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Armor for the Tri-Cruiser.
You'll find that you can claim more materials. This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to Tri-Cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your Tri-Cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Someone's put up a sign nearby requesting aid. Well, this one's going back over there.
Feels good.
Thank you so much.
Oh, supply request right there. Oh boy. Whoops. Ooh. Cargo management is just like hold up. That's pretty nice. I know we had an artist right there. Oh, I thought that was a chiral crystal on the ground. Trying to pick it up. Supply requests. A little annoying that these supply requests are all like always on my screen kind of thing. No, I forgot to recycle all this stuff. Broke my legs getting to the easel, but got it back with no damage. I did the opposite. Did you use my ladders? I got 2 ladders up there.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard.
I don't sleep.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
You asked for it.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Ooh, blood grenade level 2 already? Jesus.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No sleep for the Wigan, that's right. I tried, couldn't see them, but in exchange I placed 2 worst placed ladders, so if people see both, they will look at yours and go, that's that guy's smart. Yeah, until they get up there and have to get back down. Because getting back to the ladders after you get that thing is like near impossible. I almost did it before I fell down and dropped cargo 45 miles away.
But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit. I will always support you.
That's the spirit. These things do not like to go uphill even a little bit. 130%, nice. Can't beat a cloud of blood. Thanks, Benji. I wonder if we're gonna get rewards for 5 stars now instead of just a star. Not that I like really care that much, but like I kind of liked that the 5th star was just a star.
Hey there.
You were free to just not do that star.
Let me order details. Where did you find this?
But it'd also be cool if you get more stuff. If you get a star, a 5 star, and
You've done so much for me. Help me make such progress in my work.
express purple.
Maybe I can return the favor with this? You can use more of my materials if you like. Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Ever since I feel like I've recaptured that passion.
Forgetting that they actually have things to say now.
That's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS.
I'm sure you will.
Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed.
Oh, they are in here too. Cool. All right, so what am I going with all this? What else do I got left? Cargo. Training containers got to go to Boca. Lose presents got to go home. And that's all we got, apparently. Feels like I got so much more, but I guess that other thing is just really big. Oh, and I got some materials I still haven't dropped anywhere else. Wait, so it was just the Boca? Yeah. Unless we find more artist gear. They made vehicle bumps so much less forgiving. They certainly did. I don't think I ever, aside from like falls that I definitely thought needed to damage shit. There wasn't a lot of times that I damaged cargo in a vehicle. But I've already done it quite a bit here. Share. That's the one. Nothing crazy here. What did I just pick up? Or oh, that's like the first one, right? That's Quidad. And hey, is that where that's supposed to go? Yeah, Quidad. Okay. Update on post boxes. You can hide in them AC style. Were you able to hide in post boxes before? Oh, yeah, like that little bump there was enough to damage cargo. That's crazy. Oh, this guy's hiding.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
37%. Whoops.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders.
My hands are sweaty.
I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
All right, we got them all on the network now. Kind of good timing because we pretty much have to wrap up here, so. Gear data, trekking boots. Boots suited for mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Are we gonna have like specialized boots, like actually specialized boots? That sounds awesome.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the
Excuse
man who
you?
delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training.
Who does bitch think he is?
Runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Because I'm wearing sunglasses and a different hat. The man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him?
No.
The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack?
Never heard of him.
For himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
Oh.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a Boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers.
Now, once I got trucks.
Boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Boca to make deliveries. No matter how treacherous the
Stop
terrain
saying it
or
like
remote
that.
the destination. And I try to live by their example.
The other porters working out there?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
I gotta go.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, we're gonna deliver this, and I think that's when we're gonna wrap it up.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care of them.
Way. Oh, somehow that didn't damage my cargo. Rammed into that rock pretty hard. This guy doesn't know who he's talking to. Porter tips. He's not even a porter. He's a boca. Oh, apparently I dropped the PCC. Yeah, we didn't really have any timefall damage, did we? I like it. I like that our containers are ending up more damaged. You actually have to be careful about them.
Hey, how you doing?
It seemed like it didn't matter in the first game. Like, you had 50% damage for most jobs, and it was hard to damage your cargo.
See this cargo, but here it is.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'll see you around.
We didn't even get another star? That's lame.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we got 2 assault rifles for some reason. We have 3 assault. Why do we have so many assault rifles on us? Oh no, that was in my private locker. Okay. So assault rifle, and then we can make that other handgun now, so we can kind of get rid of that one. That should be fine. Oh, look at that. Repair vehicle. You don't have to like go sleep in order to repair your vehicle or store it away. So nice. Go to private room. Like, we're gonna do that anyway because we're wrapping up, but I always wanted that as an option in the first one. Just the option to repair your vehicle. So I'll take it. It's because, like, if you just you stored and then retrieved your vehicle, you always had the, like, everything went to your private storage, and then you had, sun has set. Yeah, we'll sleep until morning. I don't know when we went to sleep, but I'd rather wake up in the morning. And lots of rest. So now we have all of her drawings as well, huh? which are pretty cool. Oh, we could change both screens. I didn't even realize both screens were changeable. That's awesome. EX grenades. We already, even bigger BTs will be slowed down as well. Well aimed EX grenade. We read this one, right? You keep BTs at a safe distance. Should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. And even if they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use a smoke to keep them at bay. I don't think we did read that. That one we did. Can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs. You know, the cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. That's the potential for follow-up attacks that makes blood grenades so valuable. See, now what they need... Oh, God. My camera died. I just realized my camera died. Let's see if we got any juice left. I replaced the... Are we back? I replaced the thing. It's going to die again in a second. The charger for it, I replaced it with like a 2.1 amp 5-volt charger, so it should have plenty of juice. I don't know. But I guess around 6 hours it decides, we're done. It seems to be the case. All right, we'll just read through these and then we'll be ready to go anyway. Illustration number 4 done. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration is now complete. Couldn't have done it without you. Of course, take a look when you're chilling in your private room. Already started the next one. Hopefully you look forward to it. Porter Dibs 1, balance. Have you heard of a man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did. Use clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. What is he going to do when he finds out? All right. Ooh, we have save slots. Cool. This was fun. I'm excited. But thanks for watching, everybody. Before my camera dies, hopefully I can say goodbye. We'll be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time and probably playing more of this, of course. But thanks for watching. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone else who is probably just started this game to raid. And hopefully you guys have a good day and a good tomorrow. See you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.